Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly check the audio, so let me just mute. Okay, yeah, audio works just fine. Yay! So, hello everyone, welcome back to Danganronpa 2. Yay, unplanned stream once again. I noticed that I wasn't really doing anything, for this, today, and nobody was gonna bother me today, so I might as well stream. And since I have a lot of time today, since I don't really need to sleep, might as well do Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2. So, because we're doing Friendlock tomorrow, so yippee! But, hey Astral, how's it going? So, last time we left off, we just got to the last island, and I already don't like the look of this place. Vendor Street. What is Monokuma doing here?
No.
Okay, it was just a hidden one, I guess. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I was expecting Akane, though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway.
Looks like the street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally a street like this would be bursting with activity. There's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Interesting. Ah yes, this place isn't ominous at all. Plushie factory. They turned him into a marketable plushie? White smoke is billowing from the building in the back in this. Some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shitty factory anyway.
Hajime.
Good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right?
Oh?
Since this clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Please don't turn me into a marketable plushie. No! Hey, Hajime. You're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell?
Well?
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
See?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Alright, then I'm going inside. What the heck is this? What was being manufacturing one after another and being carried away on a conveyor belt was... Monokuma. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after another. They better not be real. Picked up one with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actually plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? Uncanny. They're my life-size plushies! Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I was making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich! But you made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plush. I don't want it. I mean, I could see some value to it. conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. Perfect punching bag, yes! What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me! Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more from Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door!
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
Still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you going to do? You're right. Then we should go there just for a little while. Okay then. Alright, what's in here? Without thinking, I peeked into the piled-up stacks of cardboard boxes, until a bunch is back. Oh no! There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was a Monokuma archive in the funhouse, now there's a plushie factory and all these goods? How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He started to talk even crazier. There's a bunch of books stacked up high. What in the world are these? Monokuma's poetry collection? How stupid. Who the hell is gonna read this crap?
Hey.
There's another book here too. Let's see. Monokuma's Most Precious Moments.
See?
That's the actual title of this book, but it's a collection.
What? Monokuma's already naked.
Yep.
I know.
There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked on top of each other. There are various goods and appliances and musical instruments. They're probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. Looks like they're still waiting to be shipped, but I don't think these are ever going to leave this island. Also, I just realized... Let me look at my OBS. Yeah, my character's like in the best place with no one here right now. Because I'm just in the little circle. My little PNG is just in the circle and it's just perfect. Let me see if I can like just adjust it just a smidge. Maybe make him just a little bit smaller. There we go, perfect, perfect. All this stacked up stuff, it's a bunch of CDs.
I thought those were gonna be video games, but they're just music CDs.
The jacket says Monokuma's collection of songs and ballads. Is he planning to release an album?
Character songs are all the rage these days, but I'm not all that interested in derivative works like that.
Never heard of a mascot selling his own character songs.
Plus, it looks like he's already produced his 100th song. See, the 100 Attack is a festive, psychopomp dance rap that he performs with all his might.
I don't even know where to begin. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many?
Phew.
I was thinking about using these to decorate the stars that sell my merch and make them look all boom! Then they stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not! You're such a fool! That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop! I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world! Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie! Can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Hey!
Enough already! You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it!
No.
Don't say that! Let's do our best together! We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s!
Pog?
Hey.
Don't you remember how long this stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive you.
Cause there's no merch in me!
My little sister.
Oh, Monami. Don't you know the Aesop fable about the rabbit and the bear?
No, a tortoise.
Hey.
A long time ago, there are these two old guys.
Hey.
Two old guys leaving together? What is this, Old Man Yowie?
Shing.
The old guy thought, Rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end.
Didn't you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words,
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-baked rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion
you
sense.
stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense.
Ugh,
Damn.
what a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but I feel like I might have made too many panels.
Special bleeding service.
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. Fuck this shit, I'm out. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Wait, what do those other options say? Hold on, I didn't get to read that. Outside... Okay, so it just takes us to either or, okay. Ah, yes, military base. Jabberwock military base. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Is that a military truck? Unlike the airplane of the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't know how to drive. I don't have my driver's license. Firearms? There's tons of them too. There's a lot of different weapons like guns and anti-tank rockets carelessly stacked in there. Is it really alright to handle these carefully? This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? This helicopter. It's the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru Teru. This helicopter, don't screw with me! Ow! Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. Couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fist! That goes for women too.
All right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows? What the fuck? Stay away from me. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation.
Useful? There's no way to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons.
Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank no problemo.
Wait, what?
Of course, in modern warfare is a required class in all of our grade schools.
Okay, that's concerning. Obsession with anime and now this? Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me.
However,
Weapons are the only weapons where humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal.
You're right. Unfortunately, the stuff in the base probably won't be useful to
Please
us.
wait.
No, that is wrong.
Huh?
Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat.
That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island's development plan. What is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue?
Monokuma probably did leave it, like you said. It's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say?
Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length.
What is this plan? Oh, who is here?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, like, move.
Yeah.
You're taking my spotlight in the little middle section of the circle.
Flawless. Sorry.
Neko doll, yay! All right, all straight men. Boop. Well, not me.
uh,
To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters.
Central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it?
In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold.
Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? That's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean? Could that Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it?
I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well,
However, there was one thing that caught my attention.
There's more?
Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we cannot find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
however,
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters,
Could it be that same building?
they are planning to rebuild it and use it for the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written.
What the heck? So inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on?
perhaps.
We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue.
And that is the mystery of this island? But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't really make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Here,
You are
Yes, you
now
are.
here.
I am here.
I guess I could just move us to, like, the middle for now because it doesn't take up any space of the overlay.
yes.
I guess I could just make it just slightly bigger. There. Seeking Industries. Seeking? But we didn't choose Goldine. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up on all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Seeking Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing, electric installation, and other machine parts. This is a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in the pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make any machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? That's right, it's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. This machine is making another machine? Finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal. Are you talking about the Mono Beast?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that those Mono Beasts were created here? The Mono Beasts were created here?
Fine, fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for!
Hey, hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. Doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place isn't manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. The automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here? Nekomaru?
I asked that earlier.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation, too. What else can I look around in this place? Just soda, I guess? Hey, soda, get a hold of yourself.
Huh?
Eh? Why? Why? Because you start laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously. What else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Well, there's a computer over there, so it started snooping around to see if you could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it, it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world, and these riots are caused by high school students? I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. Does he know?
yeah.
Does he? So, these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, till eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. Hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? Sounds like a little lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey,
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story ideas, because this isn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. Yeah, what are we in right now? I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say it's a made-up story? Of course! I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but...
of course not.
There's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. No.
No.
Oh my goodness, they fixed screen. They fixed splatter color screen.
Splatter color? Oh.
Wait. I need to see the patch notes. Let me see. I need to see if this is confirmed because Barry just DM'd me. Splatoon patch notes. Alright, so... Releasing December 21st, so that's today. Fixes to multiplayer. Adjusted the change in color when affected by the splatter color screen to make it more natural. The screen brightness of the effect itself has also been dimmed. Let's go! Is it actually going to be usable?
That's a real question.
Also fixes to Salmon Run. Made it possible for those who participated in the big run held for 12 to 2 to 12 to 4 and did not properly receive the decorations or badges for their scores to acquire the decorations and badges they should have received. You can acquire them by entering the lobby after applying this update. Yay! And other issues, fixed an issue that sometimes caused a communication error to occur when players who have seen the news about the start of a new season and players who have not seen it communicate in the shoal. Yay! They actually made an update to fix the screen. It took 3 weeks, but they did it.
Wait, they actually fixed the screen?
Yup.
Fuck you, know. For fuck's sake, so it's already happened.
It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. The world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Seeking Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. The whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff.
Huh?
They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off watching kids kill each other.
Hey!
Can this guy die already so I don't have to do his voice anymore?
I mean...
I don't know.
Yeah, this terrain's my voice. I mean, if it's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. It sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. Squid Game? Okay, what else is on this island?
Yo.
Hey Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko?
Well,
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now.
You're right, I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
Damn right.
Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. Also, I need to make sure that chat can actually hear everyone real quick.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, let me-
Chat.
Yeah, let me turn up Astral, because he's pretty quiet.
What's up?
Hey, Kiki!
Hi!
You broke into his
Astral
room.
left real quick. Yeah, I did. I came to return his thing.
Right now we're playing Trauma the game.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Not Trauma the game.
Yay! It'd be a bad to make the others wait. I should hurry up to the street with the food stands. Yay!
Ooh,
Monaku
you running.
Monokuma for president.
Oh,
That-
no.
I mean, would that be better than another alternative?
Yeah, maybe. Just a little bit.
Wait, 72 steps until next growth. Hey guys, can you wait for me a second? Let me just... Gotta make my Tamagotchi grow.
Yes.
How many steps do I got left? 42.
Wow.
Off he goes again.
They just see me outside the vendor, just like, what the hell is he doing?
What the hell is this guy doing?
14. Doot, 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 doot. Yay!
I.
What's it gonna be? Oh wait, 98 more steps until next growth. Let's do it again.
Oh god, Mike, no.
I want this pet to become a beautiful, beautiful creature and not die like the last one because I forgot to clean up its shits.
You killed the last one?
Yes.
Mike. We kept it alive.
Bro?
It was my first time raising one of these things.
Oh, okay, it's my time to go now. Bye!
Fuck. Bye!
Bye.
Alright, I'm back.
Yay.
Welcome back.
Kiki just took over for like a few seconds.
Yeah, I know. I walked in on her.
Oh, we got Snake and me. We got a snake!
Sniff.
We have a little snake pet. Let's go.
Scaly.
Yay, Scalies unite.
Skillies unite!
Alright, what do they all want to meet me for? Alright, looks like everyone's here. Do 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 do.
Huh?
Huh? What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that's been going on.
Well,
Are you sure about that? Huh? Okay. If they're our ally, there's no way they trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monami works for Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Kuma's forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
that's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that our enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose each other, it is not possible that they're both our enemy.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Like a three-way battle? That's kinda hot.
hey.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No, wait, you're clear. Wait, hold on.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. You know what? BRB real quick. Let me get a cup of water.
He needs to die.
He needs some milk. Or water.
Nah, he needs a way better.
Who's your least favorite character in this?
In V2, I'd definitely say Teru. And I've forgotten the name, but I think it's the one that dies in chapter 2.
Dies in chapter 2. Is it?
Okay. I
I
got my water.
Welcome back. We're trying to talk about who our least favorite characters were.
In Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Well, in
Mine's
this
the
game,
one
Teru.
and the nerd.
Teru.
yeah, Teru. Fuck him.
Mahiru or Peko? You hate Peko? Why?
I just don't like how she's.
Like, Mahiru I kinda get because she was kind of annoying when she was still alive, but I liked Peko! I felt sad when she died.
If Pekko's the nurse, then I just don't really
No,
like how...
no, Pekko's
No.
the swordswoman.
Yeah, the
Oh,
swordsman.
Pekko's the swordsman?
Mikan was the nurse.
I
But-
hate Mikan.
Yeah, we hate Mikan so much.
Pekko was honestly one of the best characters, in my opinion.
Yeah.
At least,
Settle
best
down.
change, best development.
Kazuzuchi Soda, shut up. Yes!
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How could you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How weak.
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito?
What do you want?
Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by the weaklings who dropped out?
That is.
What is that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret. It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
how about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage.
You.
What stage? You're not making any sense at all.
Not making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing... Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Hey, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to.
I don't like you either. Well, never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be painful in its own way.
The truth? What truth? What do you know?
Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is?
Huh?
actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life.
what?
You're gonna weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I said already, there is no traitor.
I bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right?
You're a funny guy, Kazuyuchi. Why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is, If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting!
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You...
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
I'm ready to kill Nagito. Same. I'll join you in that fight, Steve.
Better.
My favorite
Go
characters in
now,
this
mate.
game are Ibuki, yes. Chiaki, yes. Soda, and Nekomaru, yes.
Kumaru.
And Fuyuhiko is alright too. Yeah, I like Fuyuhiko now. Like, I started to like Soda because I was surprised that he survived past chapter 1, because I thought he was gonna die immediately. And then he started getting weirder after chapter 2, and I was like, no.
It's gonna be with them.
Oh no.
Tell me, he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It's clear that he was trying to stop him would be useless.
Hey!
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
Well, bye-bye. A kill? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it!
Based on how he is talking, looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us can be deceiving us all along. I will never ever believe that.
Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it is Nagito? Or what if whoever it was forgotten about? What if the traitor had forgotten that they're in the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh,
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again.
Tie up Nagito, huh? Soda's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to ask fast.
Nagumaru!
I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decide to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark when we returned to the hotel. Time to go honk me. For some reason, I'm already tired today. Well, I walked around all day today. I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if I can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're suffering more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while. Then I'll give some more thought tomorrow.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words can't be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park, at the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. Wait, what? That's why Senior Dietrich was ordered him to steal panties. And that idiot would get really happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. probably said, "With fire!" Sir Dietrich was really crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved the drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us are getting along. We're having a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to my male employee so he could put Cha-Cha Jr. down with a hunting rifle.
Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
What the hell?
Jeez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies.
Damn. Just really said, hey, y'all are enemies. Kill.
Ahem. Good.
Pretty sure everyone's trying to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant.
Be careful with words. Mondo butter. No.
Why we?
Why, Astral? Why? Yo, Hasume, check it out, I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again, so I gotta eat what I can.
Eat well, shit well.
For now.
Okay, now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic.
Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here, I haven't even a chance to eat anything yet.
It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating.
You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course! I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito in the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
All right.
So that's the plan. What do you think?
So you didn't understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You.
So now, I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
The commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
Didn't I just say I wouldn't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. The big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane.
Yep, sure thing.
Jeez. You're
Got no
pathetic.
choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy, who has to learn Nagito, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
No, why Shiaki?
What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna learn him.
Well.
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiru was here, she would have beaten you up.
You.
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey.
And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right.
Nekomaru dies and revived as Mekumaru, also Nekomaru in the next chapter. Fucking dies. You're gonna
Do it, alright? Then this lineup is perfect.
Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles, what should we do?
Sonia has the role of princess.
That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa.
Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. This is somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I leave that matter
Good.
to your
Repeat
discretion.
that.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia?
I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place? For now.
Damn it.
We'll carry out the plan tonight, all of you. Make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander gonna be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes.
Yeah, sure thing. So Mike, you see how Nagito is just patches now? Yes. But I'm not simping this time. Soda turned into a marketable plushie. Sip. By the time I made it back to my cottage, I was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. What are you two doing?
Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit!
You can't!
No! I won't be quiet! I cannot accept this plan! Hey, what happened?
Man.
Well, that Monami bastard apparently heard about our plan.
I won't forgive you!
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan.
Shut up! Shut
Not
up!
like we want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagito's dangerous.
That's right.
He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. But I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight amongst themselves. Love. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit!
Looks like they're talking in circles. It might be better if I just leave them alone. They keep shouting like that. I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them. Bro is just less chaotic, lol. True. It's just that I love that chaos energy. Alright, Sonia, what did you need?
Hajime, you are late.
Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier?
A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time.
For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Who is here?
Hello.
Oh, yes.
Hala!
How's it going?
It's good. Your high, like, immediately cut off because it was so high-pitched.
I didn't say hi, I went hala!
Oh, in that case, that still got cut off.
Ah, yes.
My god.
Anyway,
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked.
so where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well,
Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday.
Jabberwock Island's development plan. Did you find something about it?
How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters.
You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building anywhere like that. Maybe they said about a different island?
do you have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
A different facility?
Well,
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door.
Yeah, you're right. Japanese word for future, mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin must be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
however,
The discrepancies in that document are strange, but there is no doubt that that ruin is quite suspicious.
You're right. Completely forgotten after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'd definitely come with you.
Then, I may not be competent, so please be patient with me.
Alright. Oh, you're still there. Oh, hey, Akane. It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating.
So we're just watching this go down, okay.
Yes.
How's you doing? And I mean to both of you.
Good.
I'm just getting through DLC.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
what exactly does Soda do as a commander?
How should I know?
well,
In games, commanders are usually flags.
Flags?
If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you'll still secure a victory. Even damage though, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I leave that matter to your
Wonderful!
discretion.
That plan has my sealed approval. Continue to target the commander.
You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Soda?
That is...
You are right. What a shame.
Shame? Soda heard that his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. I'm not. Got a sip of water. Second island... Yeah, ancient ruin.
No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, we shall not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues.
That's right, there's no doubt
When
we'll
you
find
can
something
just-
here.
When you can just hear the game from the audio.
Alright, let's start. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? This real gun? This building's so important that it requires this much security. This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. The door will open if we input the correct numbers.
please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there.
As long as that is a possibility, it's bad if we act recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, that would have been more wholesome than a Beatrice nest.
You mean a bee's nest?
You are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice nest.
Anyway, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force.
Nah, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing that we came here so we can at least test that out.
You are right.
Problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we came here, even Monokuma and Bonami said they didn't know the password. They really don't know it. How are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? Patches. Hello, puppies, kittens, and Mega Simp Lord level 9000. Blow it up with the tank. Still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Free time. Now, who should I spend time with today? Yes, we'll kill Patches with the tank. No!
My god. Jesus Christ, Mike.
So we have Fuyuhiko out front, we have Chiaki in the lobby, and Akane in the restaurant. Why is Soda in the market? And we have Sonia in Seeking Industries, and Nagito in Jabberwock Military Base. Like I'm gonna talk to him! Chiaki, I was already having that on my mind, but first I want to quickly check, report card. Who do I have not as much friendship with? Okay, so Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, Soda, and, well, Nagito, but I'm not talking to him. I feel like, I want to do Chiaki, but I feel like I should go talk to Fuyuhiko, but, I feel like Fuyuhiko will still be alive. Well,
Meanwhile,
not,
I'm just used to stealing none of these characters.
I don't know. Both of the, actually, wait, never mind. Doesn't matter if they're alive or not, because Chapter 6 we're not gonna even have any free time events.
Hey.
Sonia's no good, but I'm okay. What's that supposed to mean?
What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
I was gonna play some games until we're ready to execute the plan. Wanna play with me?
Yay! No, I don't have a present for her. And I gained nothing from that!
Wow.
Vroom vroom thud. Must have been the wind. Vroom. Alright, where's Fuyuhiko? I want to hang out with Fuyuhiko. No. No. Okay, he's in his room. Hey, neighbor. Yeah, come in. So we're capturing Nagito tonight, huh? I should try to calm down and preserve my energy. Sure, I don't mind. It's not bad. Actually, it's pretty fun. Yay! Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry, obviously you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up until now. As long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuyuri name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies.
jeez.
But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy has always known violence and death. I see, he's used to it.
Huh.
Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey,
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hot-head, but even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come up with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get the point across.
Huh.
I've been hearing things like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. That's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
like
There are a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights.
Echo.
But whenever something like that happened, Pekko was always there by my side. I'm sorry. I made you remember something painful.
Huh?
What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuyuri clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you.
Hey, bastard.
Good for me? Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Yay! Do crystal with only Wobbuffet, coward. No. Why do you want to do anything with Wobbuffet after it killed you?
So Slayer, how are you enjoying this one?
Well, I've already done the first DLC, now I'm on the second.
Yay.
I meant the gameplay, but good for you on that.
Yeah, gameplay's gameplay.
I meant Mike's thing. My bad. I cannot speak today. I swear.
Dark clarify. No.
I cannot speak for the life of me today. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, let me quickly check something.
I was gonna say it happened again.
Okay, I'm boosting your audio to the max. This might be a mistake.
Questionable. Who knows?
It's to torture your memory. Damn, road Wi-Fi cutting hard. I gotta go anyway. I'll join again if it's still running. Alright, see ya, Astral. Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Soda, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito! Why is he here? It might be a mistake. What? What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan? Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of the trouble.
hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved in the plan. You even know that?
I see.
Just as I thought. You're left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's head over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. What
When you first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as they capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. If Chiaki had summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened. Damn.
Alright, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Is this a full-on
Tiny up.
anime cutscene?
There's
Yes.
no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. What the hell?
Ah yes, and you can hear
You're
the
being
anime
strangely
cutscene.
cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late! You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
He likes that. No.
What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. What the fuck? The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me as I was unable to see anything. Probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. Oh no!
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What do you mean?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island. Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop!
Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My, this guy!
Emergency!
I'm totally
Emergency!
shocked! Seriously, I'm totally shocked! That's all I can say about this turn of events! The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set him up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
Oh, what in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey,
me.
Come on!
now.
Don't get in the way! Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor!
Are we just in the middle of an anime made by Mike?
Yes.
Yes.
Nagito!
It's the Michael anime.
What are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there, why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same black kid can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks the rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
Mike?
You're so stupid.
Yeah.
Your mic is cutting off so much of your high-pitched voice acting.
That's just Discord
Oh.
for you.
Yeah, that's
I
Discord.
know, it's like, it's
Punishment
so good.
always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all resolve peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. Who do you think is gonna win our chess match, me or Kara? Kara. If he's good at one thing, it's gonna be chess. Mike May. Mike May, that's Mike Anime, I guess. I felt afraid of Nagito.
Beautiful.
The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. Never expected him to go this far. It took you this long to think that? Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. So I'm winning in the moment. Now, that bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it! Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up this entire island? Anyway, Monokuma Theater.
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it! I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it from Monokuma's shopping corner.
How much lines does Monokuma have? I'm not even wearing headphones yet. It hurts my ears. No offense to it.
Hey, it's only fair.
Pink Academy school trip, you nailed it.
It's law of equivalent exchange, I would say. Dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears. The back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. 'Cause I'm gay. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. Immediately left my cottage.
Hey!
Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you?
What the hell are you saying?
Come on, just admit it already. If we don't, we're all gonna die.
I'm not the traitor.
Damn it!
I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me.
Get a hold of yourself, Soda. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
Shut up!
I know that, but what else can we do?
We need to think about with the others, so let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
Yo,
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to beat him up and you'll make me tell him where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something?
Damn it.
I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Hane looks pretty frustrated. Guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Damn it, what's gonna happen to us now? Death. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes.
Good morning, Hajime.
This arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular, and it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is.
Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. I feel so bad!
Yo,
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Man, you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it!
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it.
So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do?
How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean,
Hurry! I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
well,
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are ready to give up? What does that mean?
Man,
Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope.
you.
Bastard. You better knock it off.
now.
Keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? Nagito, what's
I'm
your
glad.
hint? Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Somewhere we have not been before.
You pissed me off.
I don't need any
I'll
hints.
beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey!
Stop it! What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
well,
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
see?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know?
You...
Cares? The traitor might not even exist.
All we need to do is find those damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Mrs. Traitor, behind us.
why?
Soda, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone.
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen.
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I
If that is
thought.
the case, then inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there's one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park. What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about Natsume Castle?
hey, hey, hey!
You don't get it at all. He's freaking means Nazumi Castle. Well, then we have those two places to choose from, but we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like...
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs reside inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nazumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
Keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
You're totally fired up too.
Well,
2!
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
Full speed ahead!
obviously.
Full speed ahead! Alright, we'll tackle Nazumi Castle first.
What is even going on anymore at this point?
Despair.
Really?
Okay, so that was on 4th Island. Boop, boop, boop. Yay, it's so glad to be back on 4th Island after being trapped in the funhouse for so long.
Hey,
Hey, check it out! The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
That's true. Looks like this place is spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like.
Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can.
You're right. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... Ooh, this is a big castle. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this.
The ambiance feels similar to that temple or a church, however. Is it just me, or does it seem there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you.
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here, but even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when we saw that ancient ruin. What is this? The font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put there. Hey everyone, come check this out! What's that? To all subjects. Subjects, who are they talking about? It is... about us? There's more written below it. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important
Like-
parts! What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
The password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that was written on the door.
whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this.
Erased.
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? I can see it.
Even so.
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps...
Oh, who left? Oh, it's Hala.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and he used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin.
Get it?
So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
That actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true. Gave us a hint even though we knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces?
Damn it.
There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we were? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone!
Oh.
Let's stop fighting among ourselves, won't help anything. More importantly, let's work hard to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders are shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up! Shut up!
Damn it, fine! You want to look for it? Well, fine! Hey! Soda left Nozumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way. You know, in case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. What does that mean?
Sorry.
Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again! Man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
Seriously? He thinks so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane. From there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that they're referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password, but I didn't expect to find anything in the end, and that's exactly what happened. So time passed with its usual speed. Go the fuck to sleep! Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I forgot what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though the island is so vast, our numbers were drastically decreased ever since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. Can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that there's a traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. And I dozed off. Horrible, disgusting images began to surface back from the mind, one after another, before I could focus on the specifics of those images. I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Monokuma Theater!
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, no matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from
That's
Monokuma
actually the
Theater.
worst of all.
Well, I've got something to do, so I'll
Oops, the
leave
Academy
you.
School Trip Executive
Alright,
Committee
see ya,
has an
Slira.
announcement to make.
See ya.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Yay, we're all gonna die. Scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. You can see the sunlight peeking through the window. You can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this. Once time runs out at noon, at the moment there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Man's lonely now. Yeah, that's basically this chapter right now. PC, I'm lonely. Game, I'm lonely. God, I'm fucking lonely. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's gonna be there all day. Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do... The bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of the frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Okay, Sonia, you're still alive. I'm in a VC car, lol. Nice.
Good morning, Hajime.
Hi.
About yesterday, I may have somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Soda said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right?
Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. Wanna join in making fun of them? Nah, I'm fine here.
I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died.
Okay, have fun with that. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario is unfolding before me. Oh god!
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Xanarchy raid! Oh my goodness!
Huh?
Hi,
Torture?
Zan! Thank you for raiding me.
Maybe.
You came
you
right
can
at the
stab my
perfect scene.
fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Oh. Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck and his face started turning a startling shade of red. Nagito's kinky for pain, Lamel. Oh, what kind of stuff we came in? Torture!
That's fine with me. Just die already.
The clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as though she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
Hi, Dusk. Hi, Zan. Thank you for the raid! This makes me so happy. How's the rest of your art stream? What are you doing?
Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? She was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Oh god.
Calm down, okay?
Art stream went well. Started the Ziddy lore comic. Yay! But damn, Chiaki just slapped her. Come make fun of Kara and Jess. Bro got his ass cooked in chess. Damn.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's alright. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. I can confirm that's true. Send him images. Images. Yes. English. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I gotta see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. Probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well,
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
huh?
The password to the ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that?
Ingus.mp4 has stopped working. Don't play dumb. You hated the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh?
What do you mean? Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside that ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hit them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So, even if you manage to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bombs somewhere else.
Hey, hey.
But they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope even shine brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already!
Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then, let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hit the bombs this time is... the place you all visit at least once.
hey!
That's it? That's too broad!
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open.
That Nagito walked away and left us with a sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Damn it! Why does he have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
We must hurry and search for those bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
This is fine. Hey Aqua, how's it going? But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
And leave this island to me. I've already have to land on this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Going okay, Mike. Yay, I'm glad. I was going to hang out with Barry before I decided to stream, but he said that he was playing Terraria with you. So how was that going? If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island?
But
Anyway,
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do it.
let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all.
It went okay, he took a break to shower. I see. And bro hasn't even gone onto the farm anytime soon for Stardew. No, Zan, I'm not opening Stardew. Zan's about to be like, Stardew, Stardew, Stardew. Stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. Didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic.
Stardew, Stardew, Stardew,
There,
Stardew,
there it is.
Stardew, 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 Stardew.
Just waiting for Feisty to scream in chat.
That's okay. He can scream all he wants.
But no one will hear him.
Listen. No one will hear him. Anyway, see ya.
Bye, Zan. Thanks for the raid. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe off this entire island. Zan, I'm banning you from chess! Then it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Is it back in Nezumi Castle?
Bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it would be really obvious. Damn it, looks like there's nothing in here. It can't be back in the fun house, right? Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good would come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Nothing here. It's not gonna be in the funhouse, all of it. Hajime! I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robber!
Emergency!
This is bad! My important thing got stolen! Her important thing was stolen? Now's not the time to deal with her. I need to hurry up and find these bombs. It's possible that the bombs are placed inside the train. No. Damn it, I don't see any friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Her house is open. The door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible the bombs are hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Ooh. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah! No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... It's broken! My security system is broken! Bomb. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student is her house? It's just inappropriate!
Yeah!
I've been splattered with disgrace! Gee, she's noisy. Are these monitors? I'm not displaying anything right now, but why so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage these cameras are recording. You're watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way to follow your movement unless I rely on those somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us with those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make any sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so those people outside the island are watching the footage captured by those surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey, she's trying to cover up by crying. That's exactly what Monokuma does. Because I thought I can't trust her at all. The heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers.
Stop it!
Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
Please don't get me rid of that thing. You don't have any delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality. I don't think those two things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good That sounds really inappropriate. Oh, it's again I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. She baby, bunny robot with diaper. Monami is just Amy Rose, but 10 times fucking worse.
No!
So anyway, you said something about a robber? You're talking about Monokuma?
Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it.
Power, will, you're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us?
I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen.
What's your important thing anyway?
My treasure box!
I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. And someone did, why did they steal it in the first place?
Can you please let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Well, if I come across it...
Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you.
Me?
Hey! Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen?
Something did happen.
Huh?
That's right, I don't have time to waste in a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know what these are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island. Nagito.
Hey! Why, hello there, Monomi. Wanna play with your big brother?
Monokuma?
What's with your sudden invitation? We never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere.
So hurry up and come play with me!
My ears! Will you come on my ears?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Do your best!
He always interferes when we're discussing something important. Guess he really is monitoring us. Well, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for those bombs. Shouldn't waste any more time. Left out of the Monomi house and returned to searching for the bombs.
Hey.
Hajime! I found them! You found them?
Damn it!
Yeah, shit ton of bombs are piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where did you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Soda and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs? But what's gonna happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs. Sonia should be at the Central Island and Chiaki should be at the Third Island. If Monokuma was my brother, I'd cry. Same, Ghost. Same. Also, hi, Ghost. I didn't even acknowledge you other than the bunny robot with diaper. Only place on the island where the bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. So maybe Sonia's searching there?
Hello!
Huh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia!
I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding! It's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place.
Huh?
Just kidding! If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base.
The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Oyasame, close your eyes! I really don't understand, but I'll head over after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe we should to the base without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be on the Third Island. Alright, let's go. Oh yay, it's great to be back on the Third Island after Chapter 3. Near the music venue? Is it Chiaki? There she is. Oh yeah, I should also, quickly just... My snake, you'll be safe. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly, it's the bombs! We found the bombs! Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out.
Yep.
Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over.
You should play Amori on stream. I don't know if I should do that. Why did you send the message twice? Why did it glitch out for you? Alright, I should hurry up on the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Amor. That's amore. Yes. Amor. Go to the plushie factory. I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first.
Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Ew. Looks like Sonia is digging around at the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory. Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. What are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it, then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. Story of Undertale to torture card. No! Why is she at the military base? I could just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should head over to the plushie factory. Huh? Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go! We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. The first thing I noticed in the roaring engine was the nearby truck. The truck? Why? The truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded into the bed of the truck.
Hey!
Those things on top of the bed. Is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are or if we have enough power to blow up the entire island, but... if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Soda, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but... looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
You!
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad!
yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that! The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The full fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. We can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck. There's nothing we can do?
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Soda mentioned. Huh? The machine on top of the box. Oh, this. It looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe. We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the keycard.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start? No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
Gotta find that! Nagito is trying to make us do something here. It's true, what is he trying to make us do this time? The truck is just one big bomb? Nagito's thing has something to do with disarming the bomb. It might be around here. I need to find that first. All the machines are stopped. Set amount of cumulative life-size plushies. I mean, if you don't get demonetized from this, you won't get demonetized from Amori. I mean, true. I feel like there's something that wasn't here the first time I came here.
Damn it.
Theme? That bastard bastard probably would do something messed up like this. Don't know how the algorithm led me here, but I'm always happy to see new people enjoy Danganronpa Blind. Hello, Primater. I don't know if I said that right. Is it alright if I call you Prim, or is it alright if I just call you Otter? But yeah, this is my first time playing this game, and I'm still kind of scared after playing the first game and this game. Algorithm is an enigma. That is very true, Aqua.
Damn it.
Theme, that master probably would do something messed up like that. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to talk to you again.
Maybe...
Whoever set up the bombs will get caught in the explosion if they don't have a way to disarm them. If you think about that, then it's obvious there'll be a way to disarm them, right? As I recall, this is the break room, but now's not the time to look in there. What's the thing over there? Was that thing there when I first came here? A theme, huh? Man, I don't even know what a theme looks like. How am I supposed to find something that I don't know what it is? Hey, Hajime, what does a theme look like? It should be fine if you just look around for anything suspicious.
Leave it to me.
Alright, leave it to me! A laptop? Unless you're me, I can understand algorithm like a language. There's a laptop on top of the stop conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. I think I'm ready to kill Nakito. Yeah, you're right. Prim is fine, and that's totally valid after Danganronpa 1. Yeah! Almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito?
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
A video message? He's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it'll disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
well...
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So, if things stay this way, it looks like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking, I should have another battle. So this is gonna be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
Don't tell me.
So that's it? This was also a trap to weed out the traitor?
Hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but...
Yeah.
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time. Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke! Don't act so careless in a situation like this!
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. Blows up! I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So, what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know.
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
I might just be overthinking it. But, the engine somehow sounds... Just like that, so does his face turned pale as he rushed over to the truck. Then he tilted his head toward the engine. He suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you! It's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did
Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate. If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it!
Damn it.
At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Pray.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. Those words, we started sprinting away. That's when it
It
happened.
is all right.
It is not a...
bomb.
Oh. Huh? All of a sudden, inside the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're... fireworks? Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb?!
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said...
So it is just as I thought.
Close your eyes, you'll be here soon.
Hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop. It looks like it's playing another video.
Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Wonder if Mike gets it. The amount of fireworks this close space still feels dangerous. Yeah, never set up fireworks inside, guys. So it was all just a bluff? Then what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel?
Nagito went inside the octagon in the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? Inside fireworks. Pretty. No! If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Now, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. This isn't Toho! But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing.
You're right.
Hey.
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, I'd say they did it right. So then, which is it? It makes me happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be in the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Firework gunpowder smoke. Wait, hold on. Let me go. I had mucus in my mouth. You'll have an epileptic stroke, Gara. That's where Nagito is!
I won't forgive you.
This time, I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench!
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard.
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him!
You guys totally flipped your lids.
Now's not the time to be calm, we need to stop them.
That is an order.
Let us make haste.
Should make my last moments meaningful. Pulls out a nuke and Patches. Patches, do it! Kara has a stroke every day, what do you mean?
Huh?
I'm gonna do it! Gonna beat the crap out of him! Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up! Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. The red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? Let's listen carefully. I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open this door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine! Those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening! There's something blocking the door, I can barely open it.
Hey.
And so it's Passion's pulling up the chat. I knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You!
Didn't I just tell you it was fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to open it slowly? Kane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! This. What happened?
Yo!
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because her eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness allowed him to blare throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
Fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
Snap 3.
We must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out?
There should be fire extinguisher supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. The break room is in here, right? Bottom text, bottom text, mic text. Where are the fire extinguisher supplies? There they are. Huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
You found it. Those are fire grenades.
Fire grenades?
They're basic fire extinguishing goods.
Huh? Sup? Hey, Let's Go Gaming. Mike, what do you mean by this? Carl, we know you're a bottom shush.
When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguisher supplies too.
Hey!
This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. Grab the fire grenades and rush back to the warehouse. Gee, the kitchen is my favorite area. I can commit arson in who would think it's me. Yeah.
Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then...
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Let's go! Aim for the curtain in the back and throw all the fire grenades after another, but...
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
Curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They're completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning
Does
curtain.
it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
Why is this so stupid? Don't get too close. Shut the fuck up. Hug the fire. Fire needs love too. I stabbed Nagito.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continues to vigorously pour out the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse is completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out.
That is a relief.
Damn it!
They sure took time to turn on. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey!
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke.
So...
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared? I see. I might have overkilled Nagito. He's mega killed.
You're so stupid!
Everything is a lie! Monokuma doesn't exist! The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist! Everything is fiction! There's no meaning whatsoever!
There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway?
Would you even say Ultra killed? Kara, no.
Yes, indeed.
Now that the Monokuma theater is over, I'm sure it's starting to feel better. Just because my important merch is ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke. I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how he's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As an intense malice about to stab me. It stabbed me through my whole body. I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. Oh no, I don't like where this is going. Charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Something smells.
Hey!
It's not me! I stabbed Nagito a lot. I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so! No, it's like a smell I never smelled before.
Like...
Makes sense, there's strange smells and a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire? Right, what do you mean no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. We looked over where Shiaki was pointing. There's still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain.
It smells.
Definitely smell something. What is this smell? I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it too. It might be better if we check it out, right? What a mess. Well, I don't feel that sorry about it since the only things I got burned were Monokuma merch.
For sure.
I see. So there was a space beyond the curtain. I had no idea.
Oh my.
Smell with Sonia? Seriously? I guess princesses, do that, too. My mind is blown. What are you, a child? Walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. Never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. Then on the other side of the curtain, saw the true source of the intense malice that I've been feeling. Huh? What What the fuck? It was real, it's real. He's dead. Oh no. Well, I'm not that sad that it's Nagito dead, but what the hell? By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komida, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. I didn't think he was actually gonna die! Bro's crying harder after finding out Patches is dead. I'm not even crying, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Guess he wasn't so lucky after all. Shut the fuck up, this is not the time! Numb feelings spread from the center of my brain almost intensely. Nagito is dead? Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh?
What?
What?
What's going on here?
Are you
Is he
serious?
really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? That's gruesome. Well, I did say I stabbed him. Alright, everyone get rid of feisty. His death really impaled your heart, just like that pole impaled him, Rip.
Bro played Undertale, got folded by a die. I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us, he always tried to confuse us, that's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead? Deep down I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected to be looking at Nagito and help in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that... It's okay, it's Pepto-Bismol. Totally not blood.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real?
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. Means that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? Just saying it's a gruesome sight. Whoopsie! Bro was trying to take the Pepto but spilled and slipped with a knife and another thing in his hand. And he also got tied up.
Then, it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial's gonna start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep! We gotta do it! We gotta find out who Nagito's
Hey!
English. Nagito's killer is! No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma
Wait!
Hold it right there!
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that! I was about to whip out the Monokuma. I can't stand this anymore!
Got it?
More! I won't let you! I'll make sure I'll pulverize your evil intentions!
Hey!
Say something!
What's this?
You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, if we're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you what your intentions were anyway? Everyone here wants to know too, you know. What? No fair! You're shutting up too?
Please wait!
Enough already. We've already enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin.
Hmm?
Huh? But...
this is just...
I mean, in the end, you still have to do it, right? As long as killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know! That's the only way we can save the Monami.
Don't.
Definitely make sure to finish near... Bien.
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon! You already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer... I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? Me when Nagito died. Oh no. Anyways, Nagito accidentally split the pole and the pole split through his body, and look how he can disappear within 2 seconds. What will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over!
Hey!
If this will finally be
Are
over,
you serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count on your bears before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So...
Once again,
It's the Monokuma file!
This is how he died.
Phew.
his luck really said, nah. You guys need to find out who's Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Me and Nagito sought my skill issue in his luck. He forgot to trade it back with me.
Hold
I
on!
won't forgive you!
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there!
What do you guys think? The school trip is really near its end. Is it safe to think we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuchi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
Alright!
Then, let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go home.
However...
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that isn't possible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito.
There's a killer among us. Among us?
This was true in the previous case, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. His death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was, it stuck inside me. Investigate. Ah yes, we get the new music. Nagito. Body was discovered in the warehouse near the Monokuma plush factory. The estimated time of death was believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm. The killer failed a knife through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So, we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can probably investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either.
He was gonna find some god strawberries, but he slipped on the box ninja kick a wire and slipped on the air twice, and a knife fell on his hand and the spear fell because everyone was walking so much. Now he was doing the dark side mod for Celeste.
Huh, this is an oil lighter. That's where the curtains would be hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. Is this an oil lighter was placed here?
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killers set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but...
Wait, no, I didn't want to see it again.
Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic that are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that were used to put out the fire. Fire is only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't that strange. Monokuma's dead. The blood's coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of those life-size plushies you're being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? And why'd he do that? Making a hole like it got stabbed? Going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that! Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying! Seriously, you're always lying! You should just die like that plushie over there!
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say! If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give in to your threats! I'll fight you until the very end!
I can't lose.
I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma! Looks like those annoyances are gone. It wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? I never expected Nagito, but even so, dying like this is just so cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There was times where he was able to reach the truth because of him. Because everything good and everything bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. Now's not the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eyes. The spear with the flashy ornament was impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach.
There's no way around it. It looks like that was the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle. There's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip and capture the enemy, and deliver the final blow with the spear.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not! This is the spear of Gungear, right?
You definitely just came up with that right now. Hey, isn't that what killed Mukuro last time?
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from?
I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell!
I see. Even doesn't know what's inside the castle. More importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. So he definitely catches my eye, but the weight at the end of the cord coming out of its handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. About the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm this later. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope was tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does it mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or maybe they've been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? Disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds are inflicted for reasons other than killing. I mean, the wounds all over Nagito's body from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, why would the killer try to make Nagito confess? Was this something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulsive like that. I come back seeing Nagito dead! Yes. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand are stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. It's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look so deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange, what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where he left his left arm was sliced, but... Does that blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach with its splatter? Well, that would explain the blood in his palm, but... Is there something else that's strange? When you flip it over to the back of his hand...
Well?
There's also blood, but only about the middle joint of each finger. You're right, why is this the only part?
See?
This is just mentally insane, found dead in a dumpster. This just in, mentally insane man found dead in a dumpster. I win. Yeah, sure, you win. It's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make blood spatter like this? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had an agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Is this to keep Nagito from screaming from hell?
This is bad.
He's got a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Jackie moved past Soda and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift moment, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine! You're gonna get cursed! The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case...
Man.
It's no use, she's no listening.
Hey!
Hey, about the blood spatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth. Nagito's mouth was covered in duct tape before those wounds got on his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked from his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? It's something we really need to worry about. I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some sort of clue, so I should remember it. Nagito's right wrist is tied with some rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope was burned off. That's weird. Rope is burned off like this. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he's so close to the blaze? The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. Looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs or left arm are caused by that same knife. Which means after the killers finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be!
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went through the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body, and I'm surprised myself. Does that mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible, and I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. And I'm something as abnormal as that. Damn.
Like...
Not freaking out about it like Soda, but definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously
This
wrong.
rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home! You're free till the end. Does it mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma will be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean something?
Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. This is Monokuma we're talking about. Do you know there's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown? Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. Talk about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
You...
And don't bring up strange stuff like that. It mattered for Gundam's killing and Mikan's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What does it matter?
So...
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. This time when the death was noon sharp. But if it was noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's
time.
It's 12:30 p.m. So it has a clock function. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Alright!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
Alright!
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before he found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
About the sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well?
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There?
See?
Can you see? See that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It's like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? Color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Unless it's a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Interesting. That's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. Killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should be another reason as well. Not they wouldn't have gotten through so much trouble tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So what was the reason? What was the reason? What was the reason? Oh wait, what do you say? Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse.
Huh, there are a lot of tipped-over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. They should have been neatly put away.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess?
Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped-over panel by the entrance is really close to the door. So maybe the reason the panel is tipped over is...
Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
Those Monokuma panels are tipped over from starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped-over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't that clearly strange?
Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Bunch of books. It's not like it's missing much. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched in the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing from that MP3 player. Don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Weird. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him,
Hey!
there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Looks like Sonia is focused on the investigation in the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we're pretty much investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I want to talk about the fake bomb Nagito said in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Why did you know the bombs were a fake?
Well,
That's not all, either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during this time?
Oh my! It cannot be!
do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch.
Sonia?
I am sorry!
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
Well?
At first I was worried that something might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planet bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected the bombs had disappeared, I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
Because you were searching for them, you were late when we gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached the conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. I thought that I could use them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
Sussy among us.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean that Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did not think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
So then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated, but the problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it. I see. Right, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. Find clues, but there's still so many things I still don't understand.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well.
She might be right. There's several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene.
the military base Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. I'm gonna understand the reason for his actions. I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other... I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area, and it seems we have the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then, is it okay if we leave this place?
Well, it's okay.
You have time to stand around. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. Don't sacrifice a person no one can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on the laptop. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides the video, there might be data on this laptop that we can use as a clue. With that in mind, try messing through the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. If it's locked, there's maybe something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
My!
I've never seen many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone who normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would be a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. There was a bomb inside these. Wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy.
All gravy? What the hell does it mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey!
Oh no, if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is soft weight of cotton!
I see. I see.
You were right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No!
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel so relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, then he brought it from the Octagon?
Well done!
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside of one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it here. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. There's nothing on the floor that makes it look like a clue. Just trash. Alright, let's check the military base for clues. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? If it's possible, they're the real thing. No, never mind. He said so in his video message. He knew the bombs are fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions.
Whoa!
Ah, found it!
What did you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife.
Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that stabbed Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here.
That sounds fishy. Worms are fake. This might be fake, too. I'm brave enough to check myself. Is that the dreadful helicopter? The one executed Teddy. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident.
Man...
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this mess stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these.
It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Alright, I better go check Hazumi Castle. A spear with flashy ornaments on is hanging on the wall. The spear is definitely right here.
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a way at the end of it.
Also...
Plus, it looks like one of those spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gunrir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier, too. There's no way a spear like this with the necessary cord on it would be easy to use.
Yeah, this definitely looks hard to wield. Still, they choose the spear for a reason. What could that be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. This strange feeling that I never felt before. As if Nagito was trying to make us suffer even after he died. Not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to come to a clue. Right, let's go.
I get it.
I must have taken this spear from here. Spear isn't that convenient at all, and it's been a pain in the ass to carry around. This spear was actually used for torture, too. Torture, huh? Actually, no, this is faster. Oh, there you guys are.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my! You want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye.
I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste.
Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
I've opened the door! You can freely investigate now.
This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Wait a minute. Hold on. That bag, though. What was he thinking inside this room? Was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he can act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. It's the bed that comes to the cottages. Nothing.
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things.
Yeah, like... We should still check just in case. No expectations, and without thinking, I peek under the bed and... There's something here. Plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this?
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. This looks like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
Gas masks and rubber gloves? He's hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed?
Let's see. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. This is a paper made of blue aluminum.
A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of an open mayonnaise.
I get what you're saying, but what does this mean? It's just a piece of trash.
Wait.
Who knows?
It'd be too soon to decide that. Interesting.
It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later.
It's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from.
Nagito probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
I talked with Chiaki. I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside this refrigerator was this brown bottle.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked himself very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to protein powder, maybe. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like it's poison.
Poison?
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But careful with that bottle, don't drop it.
Hey, stop it. You worry like that, it's gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with a trembling hand and began reading the warning label at the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by keeping it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight.
This sure does look like a chemical made slowly for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
The question could apply to the bomb he used to the hotel too.
Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items.
The octagon inside the funhouse? This poison, you must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere in his body during the last class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial?
How dangerous. What would he have done if he had accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb and took it with him in the lobby. But what about the poison?
Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet.
Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Damn. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkly pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be?
Perhaps.
That treasure box.
Chiaki, you know about this? Did someone die? Yeah. Nagito died.
Yep.
It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. It's like Monami stole the treasure box. If this is here, that means the Monami was talking about was Nagito. Enjoy it! Let me see. Oh, hey, Astral!
I'm not home, I'm just coming to check in.
Yeah, I'm still, like, incomplete. That Nagito died.
Huh?
Yeah, Nagito died. He was murdered.
I mean, we all hated him, but dang it.
I did not expect that. I mean, I did see that one picture of his death, but I didn't think that was actually real. In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
It's gonna be okay. It looks dangerous.
Might be, but this could be a clue, you know? This wasn't important. Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Turned back the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. This is it. Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained slopping drawings as they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and made things bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary?
Looks like it. Did Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages.
Oh my
Day
goodness.
3, Day 4, Day 5,
No.
page after page of poorly written entries continued on the notebook. I don't really understand it, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry called Day 16.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes in him.
Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my
I
hand.
won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look through my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen inside the notebook.
Unfortunately, you're a bit too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
The notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right?
Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my important diary where all of my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
Who,
You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's no good to lie, you know.
I.
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write.
Huh?
Oh, what are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew.
See? Bullseye! I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what that is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
Would you like to explain all the times you physically abused her?
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me?
Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get an answer from her.
But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I did ask her.
Mike,
Yeah?
Nagito didn't become the ultimate hope. He became the ultimate dead.
Our time for investigating is winding down.
So...
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Do they now?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all the piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Oh, by Astral.
Yep.
I'll leave them to you, Hajime.
Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know. There might be private stuff here.
Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So I'll leave this to you then.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing. I decided and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there's still a bunch of random books and items. No way there's any clues here. Huh? Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department. I was from the deserve department, and I had no talent whatsoever. Might be one of his lies too. Opened the file and held my hand open to confirm it. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has my only information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there's information about the others. Soda, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died had information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. Can't believe he made up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too, right? I turned the page containing my information and I began to run through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, weight, and so forth. There's only one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There's no denying it. It confirmed that I was truly a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hashime, does something happen?
Well, I found a strange file.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final death room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at the file?
Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing.
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Huh?
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor. No.
Oh, wait, no. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in there. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer by just looking at those profiles, right?
Huh? My ears turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that filled with question marks. Every section filled with question marks. I could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only confirmed one thing. Ultimate imposter among us?
That Byakuya's true identity.
True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
A fake?
Hey,
The fact fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though, I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he's so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it.
What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent.
Huh?
Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little bit more liberating.
What the hell?
Anyway...
I'm not happy you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up. The revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then? What was he trying to say to me that time?
Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No!
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have already known about the ultimate imposter already.
So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at the 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent from Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in there too.
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito, right?
Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure
Was that a
about
wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up! Wait,
Bye-bye!
excuse me for a moment. Well, obviously we're not the traitor unless it's some sort of twist, but I know one person it can't be the traitor. It can't be Fuyuhiko, because based on Chapter 2, he was definitely the killer during school time, because he was the one who killed that girl. That chimed still.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Okay, Adaman.
So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said the last class trial.
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right?
2 more days.
And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, that must be something... that might be definitely the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be?
Well?
It's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. Class trial from Nagita's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because there is so much focus on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still,
You don't have to worry so much.
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if this mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. I'm eating Cheetos.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
You're making me depressed!
So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must out our friends.
But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know,
That's
right?
why I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I have finally realized after losing my powers. I realize that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
Her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last class
Yeah.
trial.
We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits in the end.
This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
It's elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's not worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during trials.
Yeah, you're right. Back during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened, the bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope, or the light of despair?
Well now.
Now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is right. This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial, and the curtain is about to rise. Nagito, the ultimate lucky student.
When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he even said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. There's also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Oh my god, everyone on this side except Chiaki died. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from the despair lie, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, and so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. You know, a great power sugarcane farm is janky when all it takes is to make explode 2 encased fans. Alright, Goose. We're ready.
Now then, let's begin with us during the if you vote. I'll punish Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Damn.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. Is he right? Are they the same person? Or...
The killer didn't take... I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko!
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
The
killer didn't take. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's bomb.
It's because the killer.
So that's what were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyo. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone. The killer didn't take. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's bomb.
It's because the killer.
So that's what were they trying to? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, is whoever found the bomb first.
Damn it!
What am I looking for here?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Duct tape, maybe? That's the only thing I could think of.
The killer didn't take Nagito. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's bomb.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong. But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
True.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
What?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him... Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him... Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down! But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer it?
Pay attention. This first, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about. Then, after they killed him... Damn it!
Wait, what?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth, how is he supposed to?
Pay attention. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Why am I retreating?
Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
But if you tape his mouth, how is he supposed to?
Pay attention. First, the killer tortured and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Break.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Oh yeah, because there was no blood there.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
No. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yes.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Where is it?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape it can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip.
Or perhaps opening the door, intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
But some kind of setup that was to start the fire, so what could it be?
The direct cause of the fire,
The oil lighter found at
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape it can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip.
or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Do not disregard the power of wind.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
I do not know.
Some
These.
kind of setup?
Did they use the oil
It
as
has
an
to be the
improvised
panels.
fuse?
It's the only thing that works.
They probably
Maybe I
just
got
based
the
on
wrong
the
one.
shape it can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip.
Or perhaps
Intense
opening
wind
the door.
pressure to tip over the lighter.
Go back to that, go back to that, go back to that.
the direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape it can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip.
Or perhaps opening the door.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect? You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second, and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. MP3 player? Was it the music?
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
The door's the only entrance to the warehouse. You see, so the problem is the killer couldn't have left.
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Say it isn't so! Nagito?
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just a victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I mean, he'd be into that.
But Nagito might do something like that.
True.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's...
Like he said, it seems impossible, but if you think about it, I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If your assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the free... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Nope.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong!
That's the only thing I could think of, because that's the only relevant stuff.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like it, but that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is the trap. The knife in his right hand?
Crap!
Oh. The lighter?
Crap!
His right sleeve?
I see!
What was his right sleeve?
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all.
Oh yeah, that's true.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
What?
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only she's trying to charge me, now she wants her money back? What the heck?
Hold on.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. There's definitely an answer for this.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it? Propped it on. If he just propped it, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Even if Nagito's... How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down. Propped it onto... If he just propped it, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Let me try Chiaki's first.
Even if Nagito's... How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Nope.
It's wrong? Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow.
I agree with that.
Hole.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Ah.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't, was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry,
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something
No,
so big and
no,
thick, you would
stop,
die instantly.
stop talking. Stop.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
I love it when there's an echo on the game. Wait, there's an echo on the game? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, I thought you were aware of it. Yeah, whenever someone speaks, apparently your mic's picking it up. Let me see.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Okay, so my mic is also picking it up. What the hell? Why is this happening? How do I change it so the game isn't, and my mic isn't freaking picking up the game's audio? Hold on. Settings. Let me see. What a dialogue to pause on without context. True. Let me see. Maybe I need to check my actual settings.
I'm trying to find this. Do I not have this? This is so weird. Hmm. Still picking things up. I don't know what to do about this. How do I stop a freaking echo? I thought I freaking fixed this. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, guess you're just gonna have to live with Echo. Unfortunate.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among us?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several years to now just by doing that. Then even now.
Alright, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand. But his left hand was also tied up. Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Oh.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Shut up.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Shut up.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used the spear to stab himself, even if his arms and legs were tied up. There's no doubt he used some part of his body, the only thing he could have used.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move, but his left hand was also tied up. Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case,
He used his...
Or maybe he used his... I know guys have tail...
a blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab... Let's work together and think this...
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered...
He was only able to move, but his left hand was also tied. Then that rules out his left hand.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
There's blood on there, so something happened.
Hold on. It's still too early to
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
That is true, but like... Also, okay, let me see. I need to check something. I'm just trying to check the settings. Is there a way to, like, make my mic, like, less sensitive? Yeah, because I turn it up, then the audio is getting picked up, but if I turn it down... Oh, welcome back, Astral.
It's been a lot right now.
Huh?
It's been a lot. I got 2 new plushies though.
Yeah.
If you check Discord.
Just trying to find, like, the best, like, thing so it's, like, not echoing from the game. Okay, so... Okay, I think this is good enough. Like, I think people will still be able to hear me, like, on stream, like, decently well.
Yeah, let me take a listen.
Yay! Like, I'm not too quiet now, am I?
Nah.
Okay.
Stream you is good. I'm gonna turn my fan on, hold on.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered. That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand. Around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing? He was gripping.
I see!
Hey, yo.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with
Sorry.
his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Shut up!
Perish the thought!
Oh, I called it!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought.
honest as
It's
well.
no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The section of the spear that he was holding onto. The handle? No. The cord?
I see! That's it! Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping. And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this... I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, but from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it, could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. And the spear was in the state it would stab Nagito. Time for a logic dive.
Not again. Please help us, Hajime. Subway Surfer.
Ah! Ah! Question 1. Where was the spear before it impaled Nagito? Oh, in his left hand, not above him. Never mind, it was above him.
The second guessing gets you.
Whee! Ah. Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. Ow. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope on the left hand? Oh wait, no. Not the rope, it's the cord.
Oh, I got a headache.
Yay, I made it!
Nice.
It's all coming together!
Ugh.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
True.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder. So, how about it? Using this method,
Girl, that's
Nagito
pink.
could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right? Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up.
Damn.
That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was trying to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Completely underestimated the capacity of his malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he died. It's the form his malice took. He had forgotten about it all until now. And if he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. Why do I feel uneasy?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes. You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting...
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, It's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that he couldn't even mess with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Not the wounds. He messed with that, he messed with that, he messed with that, messed with that, messed with that. He messed with that, he messed with that, he messed with that, he messed with that, and that. He messed with that. He messed with that. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Could it be Monami's notebook?
That's the only
Crap!
one.
Nope.
No.
Is it the poison? Nope. Hope's Peak Academy file?
Crap!
If he owned it.
Not peaceably favored, yes. What could it be? What's the one thing that he couldn't have messed with? I don't understand this one.
I see!
Oh.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
If that's true. What was wrong with it, though?
His cause of death?
Noon sharp. 3, there's stab wounds. Lacerated fire. Wait a minute. It's saying there's all these wounds, but it doesn't say how he died.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're smart.
See. Wait, cause. Yeah. Oh, dang it, BK died. Cause. Death. Cause of death. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of F's.
Holy sh... I don't even know how you're focusing on all that.
Cause of death.
I got it! In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear, furthermore laceration, but no cause of death.
Isn't that weird?
Imagine he's alive.
Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious. The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that...
Maybe it's not included if it's...
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth! There he goes again!
The fifth?
I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
True.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide. But, it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting!
You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying, but if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Who do you want to keep alive, Mike?
Chiaki, Sonia, Fuyuhiko.
Akane.
I don't really care about Akane, but just let me keep the...
Akane
Minimaru.
has the Nekomaru though. If she dies, so does Nekomaru again.
No! The situation...
Keep her alive!
I wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh, it's finally... We finally reached the mid part.
Yeah, and I'm here.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it, irrationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured out that too, so you're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you gonna planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough, why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by the friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place! Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother! It's sad to live in life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it! I took the man bait!
Back to the trial.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Thank you, Monami.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound. But...
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... It's possible that we overlooked something.
What if he died from blood loss?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
The fatal wound that wasn't the spear. Don't know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what.
Imagine this poison. Did he drink poison?
It could be actually. Wait,
wasn't there a poison bottle?
Monokuma special poison.
Let's consider a different
And if you
fatal
remember
wound.
what happened with Sakura.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
Being on flashback.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No, it's not bleeding to
There's
death.
no way he burned to death.
It's not burning.
Was a cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Something that cannot be seen.
I agree with that.
Let's go!
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Half of it was gone.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
It's a special poison.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it. If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appeared.
Shut up!
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
How could he have drank the poison then?
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method.
That's the way the poison entered Nagito's body. It says written on the warning label. Just think about it carefully and try to remember it.
Can
Logic
it
dive.
I wasn't here for any of the evidence, so I'm just guessing right now.
I don't even remember what was on the label, but maybe these questions will help.
Maybe it entered. Maybe he somehow got it on his wound. Maybe he poured it on himself, and then when he cut it. But no, it's instant. Maybe he doused the spear.
It could be.
So that it's so that the spear
what
gets
state
it
was
in
the poison
him.
in when it was affected? Liquid? Oh, liquid, gas, or solid? It has to be liquid.
It was it in the fridge or freezer?
It was in a fridge.
Then liquid.
Oh, it was gas.
Hole. Gas mask.
That's why he had a gas mask. There was a gas mask and gloves in his room.
The only evidence I know is what I remember from just like previewing, trying to guess what could have killed him. I think we're making a good team right now.
Yeah.
The furry and the scaly. I think I actually accept that I am one. So I'm one of you!
Yay! How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his wounds or through his nose? I'm gonna try through his wounds first.
Yeah, wounds seem
okay,
like...
it's through his
How
nose.
did it get him? Huh? He snorted it?
If it was a gas, then maybe.
Oh, true. Motherfucker snorted that poison.
Oh yes, everyone's favorite thing to do. Furry plus Scaly, great duo. Agreed. Oh wait, it was just 2 questions, that's it.
It's all coming together!
It was just 2 questions.
Those 2 questions, we got them both up.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
What was on the label again? This enhanced enchanted liquid is highly potent, takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Oh yeah.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
So what he did is that he had it with him, and he breathed it in, and that's how he let go of the spear to get himself killed.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason why we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, because of the smoke? No. The fire?
Oh, the fire boiled it.
No.
No.
The
sprinklers sprayed on him?
I see!
Okay. Or did the mirth? Okay.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to
I'm so
those, we
lost.
didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison
sprinklers
gas
protect
disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning.
Did it get diluted? Or
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. Oh, it's susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh, yeah.
There's no way for me to read that.
Of course, the chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers. Also, the
remembered
poison
things
is
that I
apparently
learned in
denser than
chemistry.
air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still
yeah,
sounds
that is
like a
true.
suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive was still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here?
There might have been an accomplice.
Accomplice?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought,
What?
then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
True.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse,
Question, where was the gas
it's
mask
strange that we
found?
couldn't find it
In
there.
his room.
Was it
Nagito-
nowhere near the body?
No, his gas mask was found all the way back in his room, like, really far away. If Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, then what's the thing that would have been left behind? The container.
I see!
Nah, it's the bomb.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, like, where else did he put it?
Yeah, that was written on the warning
Put it in
label.
his pocket. Where else?
But it was back in his room.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
True.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Okay,
You're
suspect
right.
Kazuichi.
Someone might have accidentally took it away from the
Could
crime
be
scene.
soda, I don't know.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're totally
those two
right.
reactions
That's
got me.
totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Kazuichi's acting on
anyone.
dismissed.
I don't want to get anyone hurt by hurting someone else.
Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just have to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt, but...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Put out a fire with a fire grenade, you're obligated to yell, "Grenade!"
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before. Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any
Would it
reason
be a
we should take the
suicide
time to figure
if
out who it is?
Nagito
Like
is not the one
Fuyuhiko
who
said
opened it?
earlier,
Yeah.
it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing, and we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragment.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said right now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing that he used the container was... Hangman's Gambit.
That works, actually.
Fire grenade?
Alright, do you know how to spell grenade?
Okay, give me an R.
Oh my god, all back to back.
Oh wait, it's E, and then an A. Okay, now I need a D.
Bro, give the game man the D. Yay.
I got it!
I'm tired.
I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenade! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that
Wait a
seal and
minute.
swap the insides, right?
That is true, but
Aluminum.
there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
Me and Hajime
it
thought
be?
the same thing.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so, right?
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue about the contents of the fire grenade. Because there's the piece of blue paper made of aluminum.
I can prove it with this.
Nice.
In Nagito's room.
What's your health?
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Makes sense.
It's a dangerous poison after all.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
Wait a minute. If we were the ones who threw the canister... Wait, that means
What if
one of
we
us
threw the
killed
grenade?
it.
No, it's not.
Oh no!
Chucky?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were at the same time. It could be when we all threw the grenades.
I see!
Oh no!
Are you saying
Nah,
it was
it's me.
when
I
we
got
all
poisoned,
threw the
bro.
fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed. And it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Oh no.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Poison fire grenade? Wasn't it Nagito?
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Who set the fire? That was Nagito.
I see!
No. It's still him.
That was also Nagito.
He set them up.
How many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire, to make someone throw the poison.
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Why would he...
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, The poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is
I'm
my
good at
fault,
math.
because
How
I told
many
you all about the fire
grenades did
grenades.
everyone throw individually? I will calculate
I
probability.
am so
I
sorry.
don't know.
Please vote me as the killer.
No, Sonia, we're not
That's
gonna
not
do that.
the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But
Damn!
what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday,
that's
Sonia.
personal information.
And what the...
Please stop!
Oh, that means he sees you.
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how
Don't
can
sip
you
right
have
now.
such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says.
Ain't no one
How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do? No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, there's one way.
One way?
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads
I
to
got
despair.
it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument time?
Damn. This answer was kind of short, I think.
What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Right before switching the poison. Let's remove the lid. What was placed inside the break room? No. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? No. His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself? No.
Oh, that looks horrifying, honestly.
He's the plushie. Okay. Stock 2.
Oh, this is the poison. Oil lighter. Where was that?
Okay, not there.
Oil lighter behind the cutout thing.
There we go. stock 4.
How many stocks are there? Okay, it's not the first one.
Okay, not that one. Last stock. Ordered to hurt himself. No. The reason we went to the warehouse was because...
Maybe it was duct tape for that one. In order to hurt himself, he put duct tape on his mouth. So
there we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the... Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
Oh my god.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally.
That's some determination.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
How did he not faint from blood loss, though?
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's
all the great
plan.
characters because we don't even know who's the killer.
Yeah, we're all bald.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared.
This could have been avoided.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the... There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
This one's honestly pretty hard to watch.
Yeah.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Convoluted. Thy name is Nagito.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Why does Hajime still look at that though?
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is? Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
That truly was lucky.
Believe.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
He believed in his luck.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in, his talents.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Yeah.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
When Mike cleared.
Oh my god. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
Wait a minute.
A person to set up as the killer.
If he's truly lucky, then is he lucky enough to make that the person who got the poison was the one who will get killed?
A target? Who?
And if there's one person he would target, oh no.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. And incorporated that luck into his plan.
He was probably targeting either the traitor or me.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide that.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
No, I don't even have to ask. It's the traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It was all a lie.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If he had just believed in what Nagito said, he would have reached that answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was because we didn't believe in him.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor. By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him.
Gekumaru's death.
What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming
The
for.
only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah.
Was it
I want you to
Chiaki?
guess.
Or possibly Monami?
What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? What? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I don't like this.
I don't want to do this, but she did seem a little bit sus at the beginning of the chapter last time. She made it seem like she wasn't one of us.
No.
It's...
Chiaki, no!
Why?
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
No.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
But why didn't her handbook work?
What are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean?
Wait, her handbook
now,
never
Cause
you've been tricking us?
Cause when Nagito was making his trap, he said anyone who uses their handbook, the traitor's handbook, would deactivate the bomb. But did he fake that too? Cause Chiaki was the one who scanned.
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up.
He faked
We're
that,
talking to Chiaki.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing left to do is vote.
No!
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting
She
until
tried
right now
to
to
earlier,
out
didn't she?
yourself.
It's definitely strange, right?
Maybe
or
she
rather,
couldn't say it
why was I
exactly
able to
until
do
found
that?
out.
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
That's a
Monami
lie.
and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here is the only way. She wants to protect her so much.
It hurts so bad.
Hajime, you
Panic
stupid
talk.
face. Let's all get along. I won't let you.
Damn, imagine being called a
Let's all get
stupid face
along.
for a bear rabbit.
First open
Diaper.
and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
sorry,
Let's
I
all
can't
get
think of
along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end!
No.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. She did bad. Miyake's the leader.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, but you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different, we understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. Just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami.
Chiaki.
Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. The final dead room.
Oh yeah.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes in him. If Monami couldn't write that, the only one I ever told about going to the final dead room was Chiaki and Nagito, and he's dead.
There it is.
Oh, that's
It's true.
heartbreaking.
I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Because Chiaki stopped me.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some
a mistake.
Hajime looks so
I mean,
pained.
if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Yeah, she used her handbook.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe that.
Then nobody will be saved.
Make your argument.
I just want to say this again. I mentioned it before. You got such great voice acting.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Thank you.
When we were trying to turn off the
So
bomb,
heart-wrenching.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
Nagito.
me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't know. I don't want to believe, but I have to move forward. I have to move towards the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Not the note.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
What was Monokuma's account again?
If she...
All the bombs, I think, apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. No. Sonia's account. Monami was peeking the- Monami was peeking the whole time when she was doing that!
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it, me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
She told Chiaki.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that.
What? Sonia, what are you doing?
Sonia, you
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
It's not even the normal music for this, it's just depressing.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
music because I don't want to hear echoing.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Oh god.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Advance.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami.
Monokuma knew all the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone.
Who knew that bomb was fake? That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying!
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right? You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
I don't want to do this. Yeah, I gotta be. I don't feel good about this. Oh, it's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree on to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness, but even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking, and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I'm sorry, Chiaki.
Even so.
I'm actually crying.
No. What's this gonna look like?
I don't wanna see this.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
You serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I don't want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things that I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Is that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? Chapter 5. Who needs emotion, anyway? So, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he'd weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
Was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not... He probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe your dad and her big brother. Don't you think?
Hey,
come on
don't go
now.
talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teddy.
I can't lose!
Cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No!
I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out.
Phew!
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Wait.
If
I don't like how they're jiggling. Oh.
Hey!
Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed!
I won't forgive you.
Of course! I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed! I'll be the one to protect my students!
I won't let you.
I'll protect them with my life!
Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many are you still here? You might as well come out at once!
Ooh, how
How many?
exciting.
Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th. What did you say?
What?
1 million.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 billion, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, and 56, and 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around? You sure got quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Did you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those are just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish them off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magical?
Could it be?
Have you already attained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you're gonna bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. I'm not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't have to say anything. I know, let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
damn it.
What the hell is going on?
Um,
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation.
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave the talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start.
Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing! To wait or not to wait, that's the question. But which will it cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service!
For Monami, too.
Huh?
Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't know anyone that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Oh, also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm
sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
No.
Bye, everyone.
No.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
No, I don't want you to go.
Let's give it everything we've got!
No.
It's punishment time!
Game over. Chiaki's been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
No.
You too, Monami.
Monami! Oh.
The tank?
Oh no! Please don't tell me the
Please, insert coin.
That kind?
It's Space Invaders.
Oh, they're shooting on the copies left. Monami.
Huh? I'm trying to escape.
All the multiple monsters. Oh, it's Pac-Man!
Pac-Man in. Huh?
It's a class.
Oh no. Tetris!
Oh, Tetris! Honestly, this is kind of a creative one, but no!
No, Monami! No, Chiaki, no!
No!
No, 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 no! No! Huh?
No!
No!
No, 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 no! No!
That's my gaming rip.
Game over.
Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
That was such a huge surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of Pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too!
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present!
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. For you 5 who have survived up until now, I give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you
saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying at the end already, even though there are 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left.
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball!
Monokuma.
Stay
Sorry,
quiet,
Nekomar!
say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and our enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer is almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know of everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
New world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus.
Yeah.
While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried out for what felt like forever. My questions or worries or sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. Very deep into my I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. Guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If you leave this island, is this everything going to end? Nation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose? Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. The timer goes down once again. 0 days left. 8 hours, 55 minutes, and 18 seconds. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripping by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear that I felt like I had been abandoned by this world. Completely, utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Soda, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world is nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the hell? When I left the
Was
cottage,
it all a game?
I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hashime, good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what was that about?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We're planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it, the restaurant. What?
Hold up, I'm confused.
What?
You're alive? What? Huh?
She's a human. She's not a robot with spare copies, right? She's not like Monami.
What? Huh? What? Huh?
Yeah.
If Monami shows up,
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I was stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Gundam's hamster.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. This is the wheel of casualty
Huh?
guiding you.
What?
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and
Didn't
play
he
it.
die?
Yeah, you're right. What?
Hold up, did Hajime somehow die?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended up the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It's just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And even try to make them survive the trial?
But why would he do that? Even with your useless talk, it appears there's still more. What?
You?
But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then fortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is complete opposite of the hope I believed in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering about it for so long. The special prize in the certain final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprising. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world, and I resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist. What?
Huh?
Huh? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery in the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like
Now
that?
then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key is to enter the place into that message you found at Nezazumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message got rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by some other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037! Leon! Password was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all from me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
What? This is Nagito's final message? That 11037 number that Nagito was set the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. What? What? Now's not the time to relax. I better head to the ancient ruin on the second island. Huh? What? Huh? What's going on? Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool! There's also a countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware if you keep...
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
You!
Young master for Yuriko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Hell,
Shut
don't shoot
up.
me like a kid.
This is your
With
leader's
Nekomaru.
order.
Believe that hopes lie beyond this point. That is your leader's orders.
Nekomaru.
What?
What was that?
I told you that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm
family.
going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
There's
Wait,
no
what's
need for you to
Nekomaru?
worry. The only thing beyond this point is the shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Gee, that sure is a
Shiny
familiar
future.
password.
Heaven.
Beyond this door, the future is waiting. Sparkling future. Let's move forward.
Wait, but where's Nekomaru? Why did everyone else
Nekomaru
show
was
up?
there.
And... He was? I missed him.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Wait a minute. Isn't this Danganronpa 1's final trial?
where did everyone
yeah.
go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is...
What is with all this
world
background breaking?
Huh? The timer? Oh no.
Which is all a simulation or something?
What is going on? Stage clear? Huh?
It was a game?
Chapter 5 Smile Hope in the Name Despair End? Surviving Students 5? Huh? What?
Huh?
What is going on? Huh?
What? Huh? Hey? Hey?
I guess that's the end of the chapter.
Is there another
what
chapter?
the hell was that? Chapter 0? Heading
Goose egg. Simulation? Like some sort of
wrong to possess.
Final Fantasy type?
It was actually shaking here in the room I was in. It was shaking side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was be a small shake. It'd be suddenly shake so violent, everything that happened is new. What is going on? I figured I'd get bored, but I feel like what do I expect? How boring. Nagito? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It's clearly directed at me. You look like you're having fun, so that's why I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Ah, that's right. So this is a ship. You just realized that now. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, I'm here to talk a little. Silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. They have a familiar attitude, this familiar smile. Under the thin skin, I could detect a foul offensive order. Like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? Was the smell exclusive to those who are already finished? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly...
It's because I have luck as well. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? I'm starting to get interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I am often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress them. And those who see significant and acknowledge the true superiors are profoundly desperate to drag them to their level. And because of those bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. The world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that those bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. What is even going on at this point? Listen, well, using people as a talent too. It's just now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I'm definitely lucky. Can't believe I'm speaking to someone as amazing as you. Then I'll be able to see her again. Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being? Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate. And explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage. Is that a woman's hand? It's a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe this means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair. Junko? I see her as my enemy now, because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Oh, look at the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by that talent. No matter what happens, it's no concern for me. Not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talents, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip, and... what was that? Yay, we got through another chapter! Alright, thank you all for watching. Huh? What is this? It's the same door from the beginning. And that took us to a classroom. Huh? Isn't this classroom? Wait, this is the same one Makoto was in, wasn't it? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. Why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. The connection, how did we all gather in the classroom just before Jabberwock Island? Is this a place on Jabberwock Island? Huh? It's the old monitors.
Ahem, ahem. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy.
What? Huh? Did he say what I just think he said? He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy? But why would a place be Hope's Peak Academy? It's just not that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing already over? Okay, this is a good time to save and go to sleep and contemplate all my life decisions. Okay, I have several questions.
But I guess they'll just have to be answered another time. But everyone, tomorrow Friendlock, that'll be fun. It'll be a bit earlier than usual. But yay! And next time I stream this, we'll finish this game. Oh dear God, I'm so traumatized right now.
Same!
Well, good night everyone.
Night chat.